Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host DW and we're here to play some more Wizardry 6. So, in our last encounter, we had a bit of an issue with the encounter with the Hydra plants. We got 3 groups of Hydra plants, which made it impossible for us to defeat. So that's unfortunate for that group because it was doing so well. But we devised a new group with the concept of them gaining stealth from class changes so that we can hide in combat to avoid area effects like the white mist. Now I looked into it. The air pocket spell at most can only prevent 45% of effects, or it has a chance to prevent 45% of incoming air-based attacks. So not very useful from stopping it. So it's not something I would depend on for the run. We'll see how it plays out, but we're going to switch our characters around to have stealth so that they can then hide from the effect and kill from the shadows. So we'll see how that plays out. So, as you see, our Valkyrie starts off as a ranger and will switch over to Valkyrie when the time has come. Ira, she's a ninja. She's gonna stay ninja. I don't think we really need to do much with her. I kind of want to have a character that, when coming from stealth, has lots of little attacks. And I think the ninja could possibly do that because our thief did a pretty good job on that. I could switch her to thief so that she has like a rapid level progression, but I'll think about it. As for now, she is where she is. Hugo, he's starting off as thief because he is going to be our skullduggery guy. He's going to level up to 3 and then he's going to switch over to fighter. So his skullduggery should be high enough to get us through most traps early game. Shea is starting off as a bard, so she can have her stealth, and then she's going to multi-class into the samurai, and she's going to take Kira's place in the front line. Freitas, she's starting as a priest for the high magic regen. She's going to multi-class to monk, and with some luck she'll finally multi-class to bishop as her final form. Draith, on the other hand, he is going to multi-class to bard for stealth and then progress onto samurai and become a back row samurai. So we'll see how this all plays out, and yeah, so let us begin. Approaching the gate with confidence, you know if anything gets up too hairy, you can always turn and run back out. You are in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small scampering noises echo down far distant corridors, a reminder that it is you who are the intruder here. So we're going to give the bow over to Draith. Then Draith is going to use that. Give his staff over to Astrid. Kira's going to use what she has. Same for Hugo. Same for Shai. You see something. Fighter, Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me first." Inside the chest are several items and scrolls, which read, "A cure but twice, and healing thrice. One life for thee times 7. Okay. I just can't help myself. I needed to be on expert. I feel compelled to beat this on expert, damn it. Go big or go home is what I say. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of the chest are these words, "Open me second." Inside the chest are some gold coins, a sword, and a scroll which reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mind." Unfortunately, no one can use the sword right now. Oof, good terrible start there. Holy hell, we already have a death? Okay, skip that. Talk about terrible situation there. I think, okay, so what we're gonna do this time around. First round, we're gonna be completely defensive until the flute hits. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. If we fail, then I'll just try a different method and concept.
Ow.
It's a great way to start the game, huh? Just the guy just kills himself. Sometimes I'm too exhausted. It just exhausts me sometimes. Okay. I'll I'll give this another shot. But if he kills himself again, I take that as a sign of trying something else. Uh, there we go. What am I looking for? Okay. Work with me, game. You know what's kind of funny? That's the second time I attempted this group and that happened. Because last stream I started this run with these characters and immediately the guy kills himself. I don't know if that's just fate telling me, yeah, this ain't happening, or it's just terrible, terrible luck. Alright. You just breathe in, take it one moment at a time, you know? Part of me feels like maybe I should start with basic classes and then go into hybrid classes when it's ready, when it's time. I just don't know what I would move the mage to, honestly. go.
Ow. Ow.
Going great so far. Ah, that sucks. Don't even have any spell points to use. 14. Oh my god. Is it me or just the game just hate me? Just immediate. Here's 14 damage that no character can ever have at the start of the game. It's probably Vampire Bass, which is shitty. Okay. Okay. Alright, retooling process. So, yeah, I said that if I keep dying, I'm just gonna make another group. We put a lot of thought into this one, but the starting gear just is trash. It's just so difficult to work with. So, we'll do the basic concept of basic class going into hybrid or elite classes, right? So at the end of the day, we wanted a samurai, we wanted a Valkyrie, I would prefer to have a lord. We could have Hugo start as a fighter, then he transitions into lord. We could do fighter for all of them, honestly. And they'll have the hit points, we'll have excessive skill points because the fighter doesn't put their points into anything. So when level up, you put it to wherever you want. That means that when our samurai becomes a samurai and they get level ups, you don't have to worry about points getting distributed into sword automatically. Our skill at sword should be already 50 and beyond, that we can start putting our skill points directly into Kirijitsu or Thaumaturgy, whatever we want to put it in. Let's see here, the other one was Astrid. Then we had our priest. Then we had our mage. Maybe bishop. And then Valkyrie for the other priest. For the priest. Bishop or samurai? Maybe bishop. The problem with the mage, though, he's not going to have a lot of hit points. He could go to Bard and he'll have stealth. Do I want to give up Bard? Bard has good crowd control early game. It really does help a lot. But it doesn't have the same magic regen. Oh, we need a thief. So yeah, we need our thief, which I can turn into a ninja later. I think that's the build we should go with. So Kira, Dawn, and Draith here. Draith is going to be very vulnerable to attacks if it happens. For Kira, the ninja puts points into ninjutsu every level. So hopefully by the time we switch to ninja, she has ninjutsu already to 50 plus. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Back to the drawing board. If I can find my... There we go. Alright. Let's just start with Hugo. Let's see, he's a dwarf male fighter. Gonna have to pump a lot of points into personality to be a lord. How much do you need? And what do you need? Let's see here. Alright, so to be a lord, you need... Is that accurate? You need 9 intelligence? Oof. 9 intelligence, 14 personality, 10 speed. No, 9 speed, 9 dexterity, 12 vitality. He already has the vitality. Alright, he's 1 point away. You can put him 1 point away from all those. Except for personality, he needs a little bit more. You know what, let's roll till he's like at least 1 point away from each stat. He doesn't have to start off with all of them, but at least close enough that it's plausible by the time he gets there. Yeah, he was 1 point away. I'll make it Dex. There we go. So, all right, good. 10 hit points. 0 karma. He has no karma. He is the worst of the worst, I guess. All right. And what did I want from Hugo? He said he's going into ward or lord. Someone that can identify monsters would be good. Let's see, we have the samurai, we have the Valkyrie, we have the fighter. Or the lord. I said the lord should have the mythology to identify creatures. Okay. Ooh, I didn't pick. So we have no bard, so we're gonna have to figure out. We're just gonna have to do good. Get good. Astrid here. Oh, right, we have to get rid of the old Astrid. Traits, Astrid, human. Female fighter. Oh, she already has the stats for Valkyrie. So let's see here. For Valkyrie, you need... So that is enough for Valkyrie. Give her extra vitality. 8 hit points, it's okay. I don't know why I picked that face. We'll make the Valkyrie the scout. Hold on. No. We'll make her be able to use artifacts. Guess I already named her. Okay. Alright. Now Shea is going to be the hardest one to do. Start with a good amount of stat points. I start her off as a bard. No, we want the hit points. There we go. Let's see here. She'll need the vitality. Samurai needs 9 at the very least. She has the int already. Okay. I'm gonna give her 1 extra vitality just in case she dies once. 7 hit points, not promising, but we'll see how we handle it. And she's going to be the one, she'll be able to use scrolls. Yeah, keep it. Then... we'll just call her Shay. I like that better. Alright, now Kira... gonna be our thief. Doesn't really matter what gender she is. But we wanted her to go into ninja later. God. That one's gonna be hard to do. Without having like a good stat start. Oh, I kept it accidentally. I don't know why I picked that, doesn't matter. I need more than that. I need at least a 15 to work with. Because she's going to the samurai, right? No, she's going into ninja. Yeah. Still not close enough. I would settle for at least being 1 point away in each stat, but that's not 1 point away each. Oh my god, that's trash. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna make her a thief. She needs at least 12 in strength, a 10 in int, 9 in piety, 12 in vitality, 12 in dex, or speed and dex. I'm gonna put an extra point in vitality in case of death, and I feel like piety will be hard for a thief to get, right? Alright, now for Dawn. Where the hell is she? Did I delete her already? Oh, no, it's Fredis. Okay. We want her to go to Valkyrie, that's right. That's not a hard thing to do, honestly. Human, female... We have no alchemist, though. Oh no, the ninja's an alchemist, that's right. Never mind. I'll give it another row. But 10 probably would have been enough, honestly. That was trash. Nope, yep, there you have it already. Alright, so... let's get stat requirements done. And that's it. 1 extra in case she dies. Ooh, not the best starting hit points. Alright. Straight. Alright. Said samurai, but... doesn't matter what gender. I mean, what race. Did not mean to pick female. Out of habit, I guess. Give me a little bit more to work with, okay? I just ask for maybe a 12 at most. Not asking for high stats here. Honestly, we can still try Bishop. We don't have anybody to wear mage gear. So that's what I think we'll do Bishop. Which shouldn't be too hard. Oof. Alright, so he's gonna need 2 stat increases to int and piety to achieve that. Oh my god, you gave me 1 point? Are you kidding me, game? Start off with sleep. Oh, I didn't fix his name. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's make this the one. Approaching the gate with confidence, you know if things get too hairy, you can always turn and run back out. You are in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and a heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small scampering noises echo down far distant corridors, a reminder that it is you who are the intruder here. Oh my god, that's all she can use? Come on, game. She can't even use the sword? That's a problem. Let's see here. Better thief. We can give this to the thief at least. In fact, I can give all this to the thief. Powder thief, ranger, bishop, Valkyrie, and lord. No one can use these. No one else. Why did I do that? This guy has no gear though. Alright, well, he better not get attacked. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words: "Open me first." I'm gonna give... Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna give the sword to the fairy here. That way she can train her sword skill. It's not as important for the thief. I think that's it. Inside the chest are several items and a scroll which reads, "A cure but twice and healing thrice. One life for thee times 7. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words: "Open me second." Inside the chest are some gold coins and a sword and a scroll which reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mind." Although, we don't need it. No one else can use that anyways. Alright, here we go.
Ow. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Alright, everything's going as intended. Might have to rethink this. Shit. This is not a fight we want.
Ow. Ow.
Alright. Gotta be a little bit careful because we don't have sleep to spam. one. Nice.
Out.
Come on, guys.
Out. Out.
Nothing but misses.
Out.
It's amazing. Alright, I'm getting out of this fight. Getting too risky. If we're lucky, we got some skill ups. Shit. We're not lucky here. Since someone's dead.
Out.
Oh,
Oh.
yep. Didn't take long. The headache again begins. I'm just thinking about that. If Shay's a good build. I'll give it another shot. Already? Shit. Just in time for me to equip my gear. Get everything done. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. There's the grind to level 3. I didn't get enough for Bless.
Ow.
Promising.
Ow.
Keep going for her.
Ow.
Mm. Like the only character they attack is Shay. There we go. Sure is nice to hit something once in a while. The mage gets the kit. That's funny. And these are warriors, guys. This is all for 75 XP. Okay, the journey begins. I wonder, can you just switch class at level 1? No. I guess you have to be level 2 at the very minimum. Oh man. Any day now, game. Wow, this is a long wait. What the hell?
Out.
Fortunately, this won't give me much XP. Alright, we already got 10 skill points, at the very least. Just swinging at rats. We got 10 skill points. Actually, a little hurt there.
Out.
Oh,
Out.
that is not a great start. But then there's that. Ooh, they're all asleep. This is our chance. There we go. There we go. Nice XP right there. Okay. We're sitting at 404 XP. We're 600 away from our first level. Actually, no. The thief isn't too far away. I think it's 900. Nice start. Good. It's just the one. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh no, 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 no. One, two, three, four, all right. Yeah. Best not to risk death when we're getting close to level. I mean, these are just skill ups, really. Alright, we're almost at 500. We're about halfway there. Sword improved marginally.
Ow.
What do these guys have against Shade? Damn, they're all awakened the next round. Come on, hit, guys. There we go. Nice hit. Down to 2. This is 100 XP right here.
Ow.
Come on, hold in there, guys.
Ow.
There we go. What? I didn't get any points? No. Oof. I was worried that they get a critical hit from a sleeping opponent. Or sleeping vendor. Okay. I could end it. That had me a little worried. Almost jeopardized the run. Alright, 642. You're pretty deadly with that staff anyways. Who would have thought? Yeah, these are easy kills. Oh, come on, I woke them up.
Ow.
Ugh. Okay, we ran away. That was boring. Alright, we saved that. We saved ourselves from a death there. 681, okay. These creeping vines. I think this is about 50 XP. I don't mind these type of fights though. Maybe tedious and long, but at least it'll get us there. Alright, 4 left, or 3 left. Oh, he's out of those daggers.
Oh.
No! Just an offhand attack. This. Oh my god. Uh. That's. That's fantastic. Like, bro, we were just about to get to the end. We were about to get to the level. And that happens. Wow. Ah, how should I do this? Let's see here. Maybe I need to rethink the group. Maybe the thief can go into Shay's spot. Shay starts off as a bard. Multi-class is a samurai. That way we can spam crowd control, but you won't have the hit points. That's the problem. Maybe let me check up on how hit points work with multi-classing. Allows characters to gain their skills, but they retain HP accumulated from previous classes. When you change class, HP does not drop, but your base stats temporarily resets. Yada yada yada. You keep all HP gained from previous class and continue adding HP based on newly chosen class hit dice when you level up. What does that even mean? Doesn't help me too much. Hold on. The guide had a better description. Let me see here. Wait a minute. It does not affect which particular monsters show up either. I believe game difficulty affects the ability of monsters to hit you and their resistance to magic. Definitely affects the number of monsters that appear. The groups have one fewer monsters to a minimum monster group size of 1. Each monster group has one more monsters to a maximum group of 9. This includes boss monsters. Should we just play normal? If that's the reason that we're having such a hard time, hey Totem, what's up? Is that on higher difficulties, the enemies do have a higher chance to hit. They do resist your spells more often. Then that is a problem overall. Hold on. Alright, so let's give it a shot. Especially considering the way we're playing the game. I think playing on normal, especially since it's giving me 2 bosses, right? Seems a little excessive. We should just try our earlier attempt, but we'll just play it on normal difficulty. That way, the intended hit chances, the intended monster sizes is proportional to what they intended, I guess. Okay, so let's begin that with, let's see here. Let's just start fresh. Greatest Shay. Kira. Honestly, could Kira just stay as a thief? We kind of do need the thief character. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Hugo. Dwarf male fighter. We'll give him good vitality and good strength. But we gotta re-roll that hit points. We're not keeping 10. That's ridiculous. I mean 6 for a fighter. Decent stats there. Give him some dex, some speed. I don't really care about his int. There we go. But yeah, we'll still stick to artifacts. Being able to use the Amulet of Night to blind the serpent will still be helpful. Handful. Alright, Hugo. Then let's create Astrid. I get that Valkyrie. Honestly, I just thought Expert only increased the number of enemies. But if it also increases hit chance and magic resist, that could really F up a run. There we go. Theology. Let's see who's next. Shay. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of effort here to roll up a samurai. Let's just say playing it on hard difficulty was just training for our inevitable attempt at a normal run for the long run. That's what we'll go with, if anybody asks, alright? There's already a D? Oh. Although I wonder if a fairy thief might be just as valuable. Honestly, when I think about it, a fairy samurai isn't necessary simply because the starting class speed of a samurai is 14. So it just go with the. We still have Kai. Yeah, we still have Kai. I'll stick with Kai. We'll use Kai. And I guess we'll make a fairy thief. Still stick with Shay. We'll go with high dex for lockpicking purposes. That's trash hit points though. And if I give her some more vitality. Really? That's all you get for... Not liking these hit point rolls. Jesus. Game's really screwing me here. I'm just asking for a thief. Alright, I'll live with that. She has no strength. I should have refigured that one. She's gonna need a little bit of strength. What? Come on, you can do better. Guess I'll take a 5. I don't even know which one's which anymore. Getting a little bit more skill points at least. Game decides that I don't deserve them. Oh, that's a thief. God, you rolled a trash. I do want to have decent piety on the mage and priest. So I think they give extra spell boost or spell points. There we go, that's a decent one. guess I just deleted them all. We're gonna start with at least 4 hit points. I don't care what you want, game. You're giving me at least that. Hit the wrong button. Damn it! Why was it the one I made the wrong character for landed? Well, you know what? Definitely want speed on the mage. Whatever. Take something a little different. Take Freya instead. Freydis. Got the name right. Alright, here we go, guys. Approaching the gate with confidence, you know if things get too hairy, you can always turn and run back out. You are in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and a heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small scampering sounds echo down far distant corridors, a reminder that it is you who are the intruders here. Man, I guess it explains why, even though I get my characters to really high or really good AC, I'm still getting hit with ease by the enemy. Let's see here. Okay, well I guess I can't use these. I think I can give that to the samurai at the very least. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me first." Inside the chest are several items and a scroll which reads, "A cure but twice and healing thrice, one life for thee times 7." Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me second." Inside the chest are some gold coins, a sword, and a scroll which reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mind." Alright, here we go. Let's see how much of a difference, if any, this makes. And it didn't improve my hit chances or hurt my hit chances. It just improved theirs, importantly. And it only affects combat.
Ow.
Got a hit on. It was a giant rat.
Ow.
Okay. Someone hit the damn rat. Here we go. That was easy.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Okay. Little concerned. Not so much now. Guess I just got good hits on.
Ow.
Okay, so at least I didn't backfire and kill myself this time. Happens more than I like to admit. It does feel like I have an easier time hitting as well. Yeah, I can't. It's kind of like I was playing this whole time with weighted clothing, and I just decided to take the weighted clothing off or something. Like, what is this?
Ow.
Like, I'm hitting so often now. It's almost as if level 1 characters are competent, almost. My sword skill's not even at 10 yet. There's got to be more to the difficulty than just them hitting you more often and there being more numbers and better magic resists. Their AC must be heightened on expert difficulty. This is way too easy. Not that I'm gonna complain, mind you, but it's like it would take like 5 rounds before I kill 2 rats. No, I still suggest getting to level 3 before exploring.
Ow.
Ooh, that is not great.
Ow.
Here, turn the favor. I think they start off and their initiative is worst. Like, I'm used to them acting first, the rats, and now I'm acting first. They might just have better stats on expert difficulty, I guess.
Ow.
Ooh. Okay, that's a bit normal now. Okay, I spoke too soon, maybe. Maybe you just had a series of really lucky attacks. This little bastard. There you go, finally dies. Being very disrespectful. What are we looking at? 895? Wait, was that right? Yeah, 5 more XP and the thief levels up. This is a night and day difference. Didn't even get skill points? Man. I didn't rest enough. Dude, don't ruin my progress by attacking Drake. The 5 other characters to target now. Dude, stop it, you fuckers. That's like the only character they have a chance of killing with the lucky hit. Good hit points up there. bushwhackers.
Ow.
Oof. Damn, he survived 8 damage.
Ow.
Ooh, that hurt. Let's use a potion just in case.
Ow.
Hmm.
Ow.
I got him. Thank you. Finishing that fight. Decent level up there. Sometimes it doesn't register me hitting enter to cancel sleep.
Ow.
Hmm. Yeah, that took care of that. Damn, that's a level. Should it get any skill points? That sucks for us. I'll go with charm, I guess. Let me take back the good level up. Alright, next level. How far are we? I think 1800, so we're not too far from the thief's next level. The first hit we taken in like 10 minutes. I can see why that guy was saying like his lord had such high AC that nothing was really hitting him. Still a bit to go. Gotta wait on the next attack. Come on, don't be shy. That was is it? Wow. After all that waiting. Oh, they caught me. Bastards. Alright, that's good enough to start picking doors. Let's finish getting level 3 for everybody, then we'll begin. These giant rats.
Ow.
Alright. Alright, next is Astrid. Ooh, a lone rogue.
Ow.
You know, this is the leader. But he's dead now anyway. Suede pants. Oh, that's sad. The Valkyrie has higher theology than our priest. Well, she is one level higher too, so... But still, that's kind of like, what? Let's see here. Yeah, the fairy can use this. Put some pants on her.
Ow.
Combo breaker. Now the priest and mage should level next. Oh, and that was enough. Okay. Okay, the theology now. She does have confidently more than the. Let's get this Dispel Undead than the Valkyrie. Let's go Magic Missile. Alright, now we just need the Samurai to level and we're good to go. So the samurai, what we're going to do with her is that she's going to raise thaumaturgy up to the point where she can start casting Conjuration, Ice Ball, and Fireball. After that, we're going to pour the rest of her points into Kirijitsu. It could be a while, sure, but if we're never changing classes over the long haul, we should see some headway. Alright, so let's begin. Let's see if our fairy thief can do this. Nope. And it's already jammed. Perfect. I did that. Didn't we get some... There we go. The majestic splendor faded long ago from this grand hall. The corpse of a decaying dining table, long enough for half 100 people, now rests crumbled upon the floor. Oh, come on. And you have one job, Shay. Bare stone shelves line the walls of this former pantry. Oh, how? How do you manage to do that with such an advantage, a success? Thank you. Jesus. Lockpicking gets me really triggered. It's like, oh my god. Pretty half-sprayed pants. Fibrous shreds of stained rot cling to the walls here. Colorful tapestry once proclaimed sovereignty in this official chamber. With grim mockery, the sweeter taste of a mighty throne perched high above the room has long turned sour as it sits condemned to languish in its own final sentence. If there is any last judgment to be decreed upon this fallen chamber and tarnished throne, it might be gleaned from the decay that it lapsed upon its own dais as itself festers and rots, bearing witness to emptiness, filth, and stench, silently weeping tears of its own despoiled substance. Although this small chamber seems as dilapidated as the others, peculiar obtrusions as up through the floor show signs of a more recent invasion made by entities unknown. Ooh, a vampire bat. Gotta get rid of the smaller group. We fizzled. There we go. A fallen desk and several chairs lie crumbled on the floor of this regal private chamber, no doubt a place of counsel and costly bargaining. Searching through the remains of the desk, you find an old torn parchment, which reads, "Summons of the vicar and mistress, to be paid 100 gold pieces for the sale of the daughter Rebecca." Other parts of the document are either missing or illegible. Oh no, not a rat. A few remnants of broken chairs lie clumped in this once dainty parlor. Yeah, let's change a few things. Alright. Hold on. Got a message here. Alright. Gotcha. Rotted wood is all that remains of this broken furnishing scattered about the room. Hold on, something's... Okay, sorry about that. Sounded like a cat was choking on something or whatever, so want to make sure that was nothing serious. What was I doing? Only dust and cobwebs remain in this now empty room. course you mess it up. Alright, let's go to the watchtowers. You sense that something's amiss. You're being watched. Looking upward, and a miniature of bats suddenly attacks. That's all I can get in time.
Ow.
Oh, they poisoned her, huh? Alright, back to the fountain. Alright. That was a weird sound.
Ow.
Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a moldy old breastplate of leather, and though worn, seems good enough to be effective. Give that to the samurai. I can give that to the fairy. There you go. Alright, got level 4. Oh my god. Just him. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the surroundings. Looking southward, you see far beyond the castle gates into the distant Blue Mountains.
Ow. Ow.
Suddenly, a tower's rafter collapses.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, the damage is a lot less, too. Inspecting the rafter, it is unclear whether the falling beam was a booby trap or whether it fell due to decay among the support timbers.
Ow.
Oops. It said, piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a crusty old chest. Oops, wrong thing. It is Vorpal Blades. Did anybody can use the suede pants? Barter Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. Not really. Plumes of smoke arise from fiery pits far to the west, testament to an era which should have passed long ago.
Ow.
Keep gate closed during service hours. Pieces of old bone litter the ground, and deep red stains color the earth. Lodged within the throat of a crushed skull, you discover a strange key, as if the deceased was trying to swallow it when...
Out.
Alright, here we go. No whammy, no whammy, stop. Alright, gotta level up. A bunch of rotted crates have fallen into a heap upon the floor. Whatever they might have contained turned to dust a long time ago.
Out. Out.
Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a bow and some arrows which appeared to be usable. Looking out across the tower's edge, the northern forest spans as far as the eye can see. You hear some kind of rustle or flap from somewhere nearby. Perhaps it's only the wind descending from one of the towers. You hear something go bump around the corner up ahead. You hear the clattering of footsteps running up the stairs ahead of you. You see suddenly a door slams to the right. From behind the door you hear a very strange noise. It almost sounds like something is pressing up against it and breathing heavily. An odd voice speaks from behind the door. Go away! I said go away. I'm not coming out. Whoever you are, you can't make me. But I have ice cream. No answer. Oh, who would have thought? To the east is the edge of the swamp, a cold and gloomy place that forebodes a land of evil. Perhaps the tales of demons and witches aren't just rumors after all. Alright, so we got that iron key, so we should be able to open this door now. Not like that, though. Yeah, I never... Can we force it? No. Alright. Valkyrie leveled up, and I'm gonna go with identify. Piles of rotted furniture lie strewn around the room. In the center rests the remains of a massive wooden table, suggesting a former meeting chamber. That has to be Poison Dagger. I'm just gonna sell that. Alright, let's see here. Time to go to the second floor. An old wooden table and several chairs are rotted away in the center of the room, and fragments of broken flagons and rubble cover the floor. You found a ring with two odd-looking black keys, each with a handle in the shape of a small spade. God, it just feels so different that everything is not threatening anymore. Not as much as it was before. Gotcha. This impressive-looking suite appears to have been some kind of guest room, an inference made by examining a tiny placard behind the door which reads, "Checkout 10 a.m." Let's see here. Damn, it's very hard to pick this one. That's down. The room is rather dull, having blank walls and no furnishings, save for a few decomposed cots.
Ow.
Several rotted cots and an old flower pot are all that remains here. Within these simple quarters, you recall the story of a servant girl given with child rumored to be the illegitimate son of the king, although nothing has ever proven. Supposedly the king came to her bed once a week every night for her 14th year. Despite the relentless efforts of the queen, she never could catch him in the act, and soon it was whispered that the king had some kind of secret magical powers that enabled him to walk through walls. See something here. Okay. This room was once a beautiful parlor with ornamental furniture and gaily painted walls. Now its colors have faded and turned dull, and the chairs have all turned to dust. Alright, so with the spade key, we can go to the tower, spire, whatever. The door is solid black and looks to be quite heavy. Bolted to the center of its face is a black iron spade. Unaffected.
Ow.
Damn. Ouch.
Ow. Ow.
That's a problem. Ah, you fucker!
Ow.
And you can't get hell yet. Not a spell to cast Dispel Undead.
Ow.
Yeah, he's just spamming that shit. He better not get 2 kills, man.
Ow.
He's
Ow.
constantly doing it. You have other attacks, bro. Fuck. Go slow. Go with Weakened. Inside the castle spire, the contents of a bed, table, and chair still remains intact after all these years. Bits of old hair and rotted flesh are evident upon the bed, probably from the corpse which you have recently put to rest. It's always the samurai that gets the worst deal. Alright, let's see here. 2 N's and M. ST. Let's see here. Energy drain. Shit. Oh wait, no. It's Phantasmal Hand. these all in the bag. Wow, the keys are starting to hold her, slow her down.
Out.
Let's see here. You step into a room whose walls are alabaster carvings of cherubs, roses, and vines. And though the plaster has long turned dark, the detail of these ornamentations is still an impressive spectacle to behold. The fossil of a bed that spanned a width greater than the length of 3 men rests in ruin upon the floor. And scattered through the room are piles of rotted woodwork that used to be furniture. This suite is most certainly the former chamber of the queen, and it makes you wonder whether the rumors about her peculiar rituals with the young men were true.
Out. Out.
Damn, we didn't kill any? Magic missile. This group.
Out.
Brightly painted walls used to accent this small border, and though it has lost its original luster, it has kept its light-hearted and festive appeal. I found some men in the closet here. I need to practice my spellcasters, my hybrid spellcasters. PL. Vorpal Blade, it looks like. Inside the truck is a rather shocking article of, well, armor or something. It appears to be a heavy bra made of hard, glossy black leather and lined with sharp, pointed metal studs around its edges. Although its use is not quite apparent, it does seem to have the potential for a certain kind of appeal, if worn by the right person. Still, even more perplexing, along with the strange bra buried in the bottom of the box, you find a long black whip. Now, what would these be doing in the Queen's border? Give that to the Valkyrie, right? I'm full up here. All right.
Out.
Even though the decay of the many years, the magnificence of this former suite is still perceptible, and it is clear that this was the master bedchamber. No doubt the lord of the castle made this his personal quarters. The walls are a panorama of hand-painted murals, and every nook and edifice shows the handiwork of finely skilled artisans. Even within this darkened ruin, a bit of the wondrous splendor that used to shine here still lives. The decomposed remnants of a towering bed has slumped against the far wall, and remains of furnishings lie spread throughout the room. Rotted shelves and decomposing books have fallen to the floor surrounding the walls of this former library and study. Against the walls ahead of you is the broken, collapsed desk. Most of the books have totally deteriorated, and it is impossible to read them. A few, however, have legible titles, and you look them over. The History of Ye World, Academia Mathematica, 15 pounds in a fortnight and how to keep it off, Tales of Ye Magicals. Of all of these, only the last two show any promise, but unfortunately both are so blackened with rot that you get little from them except for an interesting recipe for cabbage. Searching among the ruins of the desk, you find a piece of wire leading from the desk into the wall. Stand back and pull the wire. You trigger a secret cache. TPMA. Phantasmal hand. Opening the jeweled box, you find a key and a small book. The book remains in good condition and appears to be some kind of diary or notebook, written in a strange, undecipherable code. Alright, not bad, level up. I need to start casting spells before I forget. And I start boosting Ledger Main. Damn it.
Out. Out.
want to say that's prismic missile. You find an odd mask which seems to be made from the head of a goat. It shows signs of decay, but otherwise seems to be fairly well intact. Along with the mask, a very ornate dagger is resting in the chest, apparently made of gold. Mounted in the hilt are several gems, and 2 runes are engraved underneath. You are standing upon a balcony which is overlooking an area below. As you look over the edge, you see an altar.
Ow.
A great stone altar rises up from the floor, graven with runes and demonic figurines. Grotesque caricatures play in some bizarre ritual, and stains of deep red color the surface. Ghoulish acts depict a story of horror, given cold sobriety to its unholy purpose. These images brutally dispel any ideals of Gaelic charm the castle once held, an innocent consumed by the shocking nightmare of its reality. Alright, time to go to the basement. Are we ready? Yeah, I might as well. The room is filled with bodies strewn about the room. At first glance, they all appear to be dead. You hear a loud noise. Suddenly the door slams shut. A throaty voice growls, "Hey you, get off of my foot." That's it? Wow. How underwhelming.
Ow.
Now that's fight. Hit sound.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'm just gonna punch the leader with high energy spells. Hear that. Copy load up. Armor plates. Armament racks used to line the walls of this small chamber, but have since fallen away and turned to rot. There's a pile of debris lying up against the facing wall. A large heavy canvas has been wrapped around some kind of huge crate. Both canvas and crate have deteriorated to rot, and the hard outline of a figure is silhouetted underneath. Carefully taking the tattered remains of the canvas away from the crate and its contents, you see what appears to be the corpse of a dead knight. It is then that you realize it is an armory dummy, and has apparently left behind when the castle was vacant. Inspecting the equipment, you salvage a fine set of chainmail armor along with a crested shield. Gotta sell some stuff. Bags full of broken cots turned to rot isn't all you find here. Wait, you hear a noise. A silent, mysterious man appears from out of the shadows. Might interest you in a bargain. I'd sell off all the stuff we accumulated. See if we can get any geared upgrade. I think that's a start. The leggings. She actually has 7 strength, and yet, you know, it's all those daggers, probably. Yeah, it was all those. Let's see how much money we actually have. Wow, we actually have way more than usual. Alright, we want the battle axe. I know we want the suede doublets, but I forget which one we need. Top. I already have that. Okay, never mind. Oh, the halberd, yeah. There's the boots. Needed one of these. You needed the top or the bottom? The top. Okay, perfect. Six. -9. Alright, there's the leather leggings. We need the rapier. Let's see. There's another one. Actually, you only needed the one. I do need another helmet. Boots. I think I still need one of these and the boots, yeah. Still need leggings. I think they can use these, right? Yeah, samurais can. But not those heavy boots. Need some buskin. I think the buskin is what we can use. Huh. Didn't someone have it? Oh, you already have it, that's why. Okay, never mind. Battle axe. And a skull cap. Leather leggings. Got those quick this time. What? Well, let's see. You still need leggings for her. He has all the equipment. She has all her equipment. I still need buskins for them. Priest, thief, ranger, bard. Well, the fairy can't use it, so it's just the priest that needs it. There it is. Now that I think about it, the difficulty might also restrict how much gold you get too. Considering how much more gold I have this time around. I just need the leggings now. There we go. Alright. We're good to go. Actually, I can give the samurai the battle axe too. But unless her sword's already 50, I don't want to switch her. Oh, what does that say? This room appears to be the barracks, although nothing lies here now except rotted broken cots. Okay, she can switch with no penalty to her skills. Wow, his sword was only 37? After all that. Captain's Den, no trespassing. A slot opens up in the door, and from behind it, a guttural voice mutters, "What's the password, matey?" Your mother. That's not it. Buzz off, swabs. There we go. Brave men attack 6 people. A rotted desk lies in ruin across the room, collapsed about its center from an apparent blow. It is surrounded by scattered documents, which also seem quite deteriorated. Examining several papers, it seems they are legal rights of some kind, citing criminal charges and followed by execution orders. Concealed in a small compartment under the desk, find a key. Need a rest.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Ooh, poison slimes. Gotta get rid of the poison slimes before we have to fight them in melee. us.
Ow.
Level? Let's get silence. He's really far behind on thaumaturgy. Let's get missile shield. That's fun.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
The skeletal remains of a human rest against the wall of the dungeon. The bones appear to be undisturbed since the time of death. Actually, let's see. We'll just do that. That felt Kai and Shay too similar. The skeletal remains of a human rest against the wall of the dungeon. The bones appear to be undisturbed since the time of death. Searching through the bones, you see a loose stone protruding up. Picking up the stone and looking underneath, you discover a small logbook filled with strange glyphic scribbling. Many of the pages are too stained to be read, but the final portion of it appears legible if you could find a way to understand the unusual markings. Alright. So I think it's down here. RNA. Wow. There could be energy ray. That could be. Let me see here. Could be ray of enfeeblement. This one I worry about the most, so I'm gonna attempt that one. Yeah, ray enfeeblement. No big deal. Not pretty good AC. Let's rest for a bit. The room looks devoid of anything of much import, and was probably used as a storage area. An old set of wine racks has crumbled to the ground. but it looks as though they were cleaned out some time ago. Spending a few minutes to search the room has yielded naught but an empty old wine bottle. Strange, though. We uncovered some kind of odd obtrusion underneath the rotted racks. Poking up through the ground, examining the ceiling, you see cracks of a similar nature. Nothing nearby suggests any possible source of their origin. Ooh. Put on here.
Ow. Ow.
Damn, just terminated him. That was a leader, probably. And I said, nope.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I should finish this guy off by now. They're gonna go Claymore with the Valkyrie. Alright, level up for the Samurai. The walls of the room are covered with faded graffiti and scrawled writing. A few rotted tables lie crumbled upon the ground. There's the claymore. That was quick. I guess I sew off that. No one else can use it. Actually, the battle axe could be used by Kasumi. Old wooden racks, rotted and fallen to the floor, were made for holding stock once upon a time. An old decaying army dummy is slumped in the corner, slowly becoming powder. Oops, the dummy just turned to dust.
Ow.
That was a lot. Four stone tables divide the room, and are so regularly placed that they make you think of a mess hall. Several barrels which were stored here have rotted and split open, spilling a bunch of sealed packages on the floor. Most of the packages have turned hard, but dampness has helped to keep one of them fairly soft. Opening it, you find a rather noxious cheese, ripe with age and wholly inedible. Let's rest up real quick. Oh yeah. There's a small hole at the base of the wall. Mice, probably. Crazed giant rats. That fat rat's hard to hit. I'm gonna weaken him. I'm just gonna blast the fat rat. Still alive. Now he's dead. Got him. Looks like we don't have fireball yet. Alright, Thief leveled up. Alright, let's continue. Huh. It's energy drain. Did all that. Alright, let's give Snoop Shuddy over. Let's see here. You found Snoop Shuddy? Why didn't you say so? Come on. Did that wrong. A tall, scruffy, but stalwart man walks towards you and says, I am Lamontez. Did you find Snoop Shuddy? Yes. If you can return her to me, I'll set the captain free, but not before. Snoop Shuddy, back in my arms at last. Take this key to the captain's cage, and you may set him free.
Ow.
Yeah, the mage didn't get really good level ups in terms of skill points. We don't have Fireball yet, which is kind of concerning, but oh well. So the next part to do is the Viper, I believe. Yeah. Great stone altar rises up from the floor. Yes, we read this part. Examining the floor slab, you discover 3 special symbols which can press into the altar like a kind of switch. The symbols are, respectively, an orb of flame, a goat's head, and a staff. The altar surface begins to lower. The surface of the altar has opened, revealing a pit which descends into darkness. Alright, let's get ready. You jump into the pit. Everyone lands with a sharp thud.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You see something move inside the bars of the gate in front of you. Rapid movement flashes. Only a faint blur of motion is seen as this thing darts through the gate. Alright, we're gonna use Knight of Amulet. Yeah, I already used my spells. I'm gonna cast Member Shield on myself. Hide spell, bless at max. Weaken. Blinded. Perfect. Now slow. Slow, weakened, blinded. Can't get any worse for this guy. Terror. Let's terrorize it too. Okay. Still alive. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start putting points in mythology. Pieces of old bone litter the ground, and deep red stains color the earth. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point for now. It seems like playing it on normal difficulty, it's quite manageable actually, and I think maybe we can actually get to the very end without reloading. So we'll continue our game further down the line. For now, we're going to take a break. I'll see you next time, guys. Y'all take it easy and enjoy your weekend, guys. Farewell.